Well, here we are. Launch party time. That was a little bit anticlimactic, but we're here. We're doing it today. We are launching this game. And we're super delayed, but we're here now and we're going to do it. We are going to launch this game. This game is awesome. My wife and her sister were both playing it last night. They made a bunch of different images for me and they loved the game. But there's still a couple of things. One major thing I need to add before I get it live. And then we're going to do a couple of other things. So it's going to be a long stream today. So get ready for some coding. And then we're also going to be deploying to my EC2 instance. EC2 instance. For those of you who don't know, that's a part of Amazon Web Services Elastic Computing Suite. It's one of the oldest it's one of the oldest cloud computing platforms. I've used it for pretty much all of the time that I've been coding. It's pretty amazing. It's it's next in line, whatever the opposite of predecessor. It is predecessor of Lightsail. And Lightsail is, from what I can tell, essentially the exact same thing, just cheaper. And I was lucky enough to get the good deal on EC2. I've been on it, like I said, I've been on it for years. Alright, let me get this turned down. Can't even hear myself think. Can't even hear myself think. I need to post on Twitter. Let's see. I gotta let them know, you know what I mean? I gotta let them know what's up with the chat. Excellent work, congratulations. Thank you, Kobe Lee. Mushroom Cow, thank you for being here. Open Source, thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I can't wait to publish this. And are you guys ready to play it? Because it's about to be ready. We are looking to name this game. We had a poll to name the game, and I forgot what the result is. I'll have to look that up here on stream before we launch this. But yeah, not a huge deal. I'm sure I'll be able to manage that with the stream here today. So don't forget to like the stream. Don't forget to subscribe. And by the end of this stream, you'll all be playing this Lite Brite game. It is very exciting. Okay, I'm just trying to do two things at once and it never works. So this is Twitter. I'm just gonna post something spammy. Spammy for Twitter. Sorry for the delays today, you guys. In my part of the world, it is very early in the morning. And things just move slower in the morning, and I'm not used to having a schedule pretty much for this reason. Things are kind of a little hectic, little hard to plan, but that's neither here nor there. We did end up getting it done with a little bit of patience, resilience, tenacity, whatever you want to call it. We ended up getting the game done, and I'm super excited. Is it perfect? No. No, it's not perfect. I recommend saving often, to be honest. But we will get it worked out. Once I open source it, maybe some of you will be able to participate and improve the quality of the game. Alright. Speaking of open sourcing, open source. What do you say we open source this game? Let's do that right now. Our first act in this launch party is that we will be open sourcing the code. We're going to do that right now. So let me go over to my GitHub. Close out of some of these personal tabs. And you see a clue about what we're going to be doing here, up here. CodingThingsIRL.com. We'll get to that in a second. Alright, so my repositories is where I want to be. And this one, see how it says private there? See how it says private? That's what we got to change. That's what we got to change. So we got to scroll down into the danger zone. And we change the visibility of the repository. We're going to change it. And with this act, I will make my code available to all of you. It's not really a big deal. I just wasn't sure about it. Let's go ahead and read the effects that it is listing here so that we know the full implication of what we're doing, because honestly, I don't. Okay, it says, 1, the code will be visible to anyone who can visit github.com. No big deal. Anyone can fork your repository. If the code's visible, they can fork the code. I think that that's fine. And then we have, what else? All push rule sets will be disabled. What is a push rule set? I gotta look that up. With push rule sets, you can block push rules. You can block pushes to private or internal repositories. And that repository's entire frame fork network based on file extensions paths. Hang on, guys. I think my audio is wrong. 1 second. It's funny because I hear it right in my ears. There's the audio. I'm sure that's way better. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm going to redo everything. I'm just going to redo. Here, let me go to the chat real quick. Hey, Lincoln, it's good to have you. We're going to launch party today. I got a martini glass to celebrate. My wife made this last night on my local instance. Still not published yet. We're doing that today. That's the goal of the stream, pretty much. But I mentioned I have a couple things I wanted to add in first. It's actually really just one thing, and then I think I'll be good to let it go. Maybe 2 things. Maybe 2 things. Maybe 2 things. I don't know. Anyways, so the thing that I'm doing right now is trying to make the code open source. Once I do that, I'm gonna share the link, and you guys can do whatever the heck you want with it. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the site is published. Then I will make it open source. You have to understand why I'm going to do that. It's because I have this edge case belief in my head that one of you is out there watching right now, is going to take the link from me, is going to publish it on the website before I do, and then sue me for copyright infringement. I don't think that any of you would do that. But if it's a possibility, same as within software, you know what I mean? If you leave it open as a possibility, then you have to expect that it will happen. You have to be realistic, you know what I mean? You can't just say things are impossible. And in that instance, that is not impossible. There's a streamer who had his PlayStation Plus card taken. he put the number on stream, and somebody was entering it in as he was entering it in, and he got distracted before he hit enter, and they redeemed it before he did. But that could have just been a stunt for real. But because I don't have any knowledge of whether or not that's a stunt, I have to consider the possibility that it could be real. With every pass, each truth gets assigned a numeric value. And for something to be impossible, that numeric value must be 0. And that's how I think inside of my brain. Hey, Lincoln, yeah. Who would try to sue me? Yeah, you know, you never know what kind of slimy people are out there. But, like, you know, there was a person who attacked me on Twitch. You know what I mean? I might be a nice person, and I might be doing a good thing here, but that doesn't mean that there aren't people out there who still want to hurt me or whatever they want. I don't know exactly what their motivations are, but they are there. And I actually kind of, you know, I assume I operate on the principle that people are basically good, but people can be led to do bad things. And so therefore I don't get mad at people for doing bad things to me, because they're just simply being led astray. You have to pity them. Or just simply don't think about them. It's probably don't think about them. But then again, you know, it's good to consider things. I don't know why I'm philosophizing here with you guys. I'm just doing that thing that I do where I get my stream going in another window so that I improve my viewership. By the way, guys, this is going to be a long stream today. We are going to get this published, but we are going to do it slowly so as not to burn ourselves out. And you know, potentially do something stupid or hasty. But I promise you that even if I have to just give you an IP address with the game on it, you will be able to play this game by the end of this stream. All right. It's still pretty early over here in the United States. It's 8 a.m. in the morning. All the USA people will probably show up around 11, 12, and 1 will probably be peak hours, maybe 2.
This would be because in the United States we have 4 time zones. And the West Coast would be 3 hours behind. So they'll wake up like 3 hours later. Anyway, all that to say, I'm not in any hurry. If you are in a hurry, maybe just leave and come back a little later in the day. And if you're in a super hurry and you have a lot to do today, like Mushroom Cow, then you could probably just catch the stream later. And I promise you, this game will be playable. You will have a link when you come back from whatever it is you're doing. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there's one stream open for me. Looks kind of weird with the cropping. I think I'm going to fix that. Definitely turn that down there. Hi, me. Alright. So that is up there. And then I'm also going to share my stream on Reddit. So let me go ahead and take care of that right now. Yeah, Reddit's pretty sweet. If you use it annoyingly the correct way. It takes a very delicate approach to be able to be successful on Reddit. You have to tote a very thin line. And I have some stories about some unsuccessful Reddit posts. And I'll tell them sometime. It's kind of funny. Alright, but for now, we're going to the channel. We're going to this video. And we only got one watching. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, gotta get more people on. What are you gonna do? Is that me? No. Hang on, you guys. I can do it from my phone. It'd be easier. We're having a launch party. It's not much of a launch party yet. This is the launch pre-party, I guess. I don't know, dude. Just launching a game. I've never done this before. I've only been developing games for 6 months. This is my first one. This is my first one, you guys. I'm excited to have you guys here for my first game that I'm publishing. This Lite Brite game. Is it even a game? Do you call this a game? I guess it's a game because it's fun. Did I already post this on Twitter? I don't remember. Hold on. Dude. I don't want to be derping everybody here. Okay, yeah. We did live now at perfect. So I'll pin that. And then I'll be done with the social media stuff for now. Pin. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need to spam people like that. I don't think I posted to Reddit yet. There we go. There's that one. Yeah, man, they bugged this app. YouTube. Self-promotion is what I'm doing. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Alright, so the next one, final one, self-promotion, YouTube. Yes. This one's got more people on it. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna call it gaming. It's gaming. Alright. I guess this isn't a launch party. This is just a launching. It's not a party. We're just launching the game. Alright. Well, what do we do now? I have not open sourced the game yet. I will do that later. Alright. I think I need to transition so I can get over to my what do you call it? Not my Lightsail instance, oh my god, I can't think of it. EC2 instance. There it is. Okay. So I'm still here. I'm just behind a veil so that you can't see me, hopefully. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Alright, I'm pulling up my instances right now. Going into my instances. Here it is. I'm connecting. By the way, when I first came on here, they didn't have this sweet online SSH terminal. This web-based one here. This thing is an absolute beast. Alright. So, here we are on our website. Not our website yet. This is our website server. This is our website. codingthingsirl.com. You can go to it right now. Just says, hey. So I think this is where we're going to start today. We're going to make codingthingsirl.com. It's not going to take that long because I already have the website. We're basically just going to be deploying it or changing it up slightly and then deploying it. So I have several versions of the website. The one that I'm probably going to pull is a vanilla JS website. It's mostly not finished, but we'll see. So, all right. You can go to codingthingsirl.com right now, but there's not much on it. We're fixing to add the stuffs in right now. So yeah, let's do it. Let me pick what repository it is. I don't think I have it. So there's my Franken UI side. That's not it. I want to clone one. And I have a couple of sites. And so we have shadcnctirl website. I know that one's good. I know that looks good. I think we want it to look good. Yeah. I think we want it to look good. Yeah, let's get that one. Let's get that one. I don't know how to generate a how to deploy Next.js to Linux like that. That'll be looking something up, but I can at least just generate a static website for you guys. And I know that I'm pretty sure that we can work on it just in a local environment. So first thing we need to do, this is a Next.js project. So anytime you're working with Next.js, you open the terminal and you would run npm install. And let's see, in the package JSON, there is a list of scripts. And the scripts have dev, build, start, and lint. So we're using TypeScript. And taking a look at some of the code here, because I haven't seen it in a very long time. Got 2 to high severity vulnerabilities. That's different. I remember when I started there was 0. It's just interesting to see how that evolved. So we go right into components, and the components, and then the page. This is a single page website that we made. Shall we see what it looks like? npm run dev. That tells it to run a script. Looks like it's ready, I guess. Let's see if we can browse the website. Oops. What are we listening? We're listening on 301 here. .300.1. I don't think it's ready. I think it actually takes, compiling. I'm going to stop the other instance of Node. Where is it? Here. There we go. All right, here's the website. It looks really good. Except the typewriter's broken. Oh, it was just broken on first load. No problem. Alright. So first impression, I want to get this margin reduced pretty significantly. Let's get that done. So that looks like it occurs in the hero, at least, maybe. And this is a very tailwind heavy thing, so let's see. This has gap 8. I don't think that's what we're dealing with, actually. So let's look here. MX Auto. Maybe that is actually what we're doing. So parallax background is something too. That might have. Okay, so we have some CSS here. Translate. No. Go back to hero because I wasn't really looking for CSS. And there's CSS on here. I don't see it. But the card is what the blurred card. Okay, so where's that at? So we have MT32 for blurred card. That means all the blurred cards will have a margin top of that. No, I don't think we want that at all. Right. So we do want them to have margins. I just think that it may have been too big of a margin. So let's cut it in half to 16. All right, I like 16 a lot better. What do you think? Yeah, 16 looks a lot better. I'm not digging this logo, but whatever. We'll just go with this website for now. I think it's an okay website, to be honest. Just okay. So there's a contact form, but there's not really, there's not really anything to do there. So, gonna get rid of it for now. The contact form. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna get rid of it for now. We'll introduce it later. I know it's going to be quick, but I really want to power through all of this and get this website up. The footer is weird. Let's see. That works. Yeah, the footer is kind of weird. Let's fix the footer. Let's go to the chat. No new chats. It's probably because I don't have it exposed. It's probably because I don't have it exposed. You guys like to see the chat. Is that even the right chat? Yeah, we're on the right chat. Alright, sweet. Alright, so this is a new website. Where we code real things together. Just get started, dude. Get started to do anything. Yeah, so to get started, I think I'll just get rid of that. Wondering what I'm going to do about this too. I do want an ability to post blogs, and I have an Express.js backend that I can integrate. I don't think I'm going to do any of that right now. Like I said, this is not a website stream. I just want to make it to where it's not like misleading stuff on the website. So yeah. Okay, so let's hide the button. That's going to be on the hero. And there it is. Let's just hide it. Okay. Yeah, and I like how that ends up being more centered-ish anyway. I'm thinking that logo actually just needs to be the avatar image or whatever instead. And maybe this just needs to stretch 100. Let's try that out. I'm not going to do too much of this, I promise. So we have MB12 here. And also MB12 above. Or no, it's call span 12. Call span 12. Call span none here. We're not doing this anymore, so comment this out. That's the other side. So that should make the text stretch across the entire time. It doesn't look like it does, but if we go in and inspect, does it actually have the block level element going across the entire thing? It does there, but that's because of the... Yeah. Anyway, you see that it does. The text is centered at mobile. Text center. So this right here, MD text left, must mean that the mid-size screens are shifting the text to the left. Dude, what's going on? Okay, there it is. Yeah. I mean, that's cleaner, right? I think that the padding needs to be reduced on that. Let's see. Where's padding? I don't see any padding. Hold on. Probably on the blurred card is the padding. So it's M auto. No, I don't see any padding. That's weird. Oh, there it is. P8. Really hard to see. It's the crappy thing about Tailwind. Change it to P4 to cut it in half. I'd say we want to go less on the top and bottom margins, and actually it just looks like, I think the problem is in the text of the hero there, so let me change that. So in the hero, there's the title and the description text, and MB6, so we just get rid of that. There we go. I think that looks a little better. So it starts with a W like that. I think I did that because it was shoving the image. Here, let's see. Oh, I'm on the wrong code base. But since the image is not there anymore, maybe we can, you know what I mean? Maybe we can, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sorry. Stupid joke. Alright, so we go to the hero, and we have the typewriter function here. And it starts with these letters here, but I'm going to delete those letters and see what happens. I like it. There needs to be more, obviously, but I like it. Okay. That works. And that works. That's all I'm gonna really put up for there right now. We're gonna make another link for now. And this will be games, the games page. It'll be a games component. So let's try to do that. So we use the featuring section. And we'll just have one item on there. And I like the way that it looks too. So we can keep that. So we have card. Let's comment out 2 of those cards like that. Or just delete them. It's probably fine. Alright, now that they're deleted, you see only the one there. That's good. Trying to think, should it be centered or something? I don't know. We'll add more stuff. No problem. But yeah, just for now, it'll be just, this will just be a link to the game. tell you what, I'm gonna close this for now since I'm not using it. Close this too. That way I stop getting confused about where I'm working. It's confusing me. About to have to go get some more coffee. Thanks for watching, guys. If you haven't already, like the stream. It helps with the, showing it to people. Yeah, let's get this going. 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 Alright. Still nobody in chat. That's cool. I probably chose way too early to do this, to be honest. And this is not really a party, so I did a no-no twice. But it's all good. It's all good. Alright, what do we got on Twitter? Guy liked my reply, that's cool. I don't like the way that looks up there. It looks weird. I think we could do better with like a icon. I think that in this library, I'm sure that there are icons. But anyway, whatever. I'm trying to deal with this featuring section first. And this is going to be our link to our Lite Brite game. So, let's see. Features is right here. Not featuring, but that's okay. This is where I have to figure out the name of the game that we came up with on the poll. And yeah, I think I'll be able to find it. Let's see. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to find. Let's see here. Hey, Mushroom Cow. So right now we are working on coding things, IRL.com. This is what it looks like. That's wonky. Get that fixed. This is where the link to the game will be, and this is where I need to figure out what we named the game. So I think it's one of these streams here. I think it's this one, this one, this one. It's not that one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's try this one.
As much as predicted, mobile is taking over. Thank you so much.
I might switch to a mobile stream if we don't get enough. I might just switch to the mobile stream. I don't know. I can't really show the stuff that I need to show on the mobile right now. So once we get the game published, I'll switch to a mobile stream. So let's get it published. Okay, that's not the right one. Maybe this is the right one. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. About to just call it Brite Pegs, dude. Brite Pegs. About to call it Brite Pegs. I'm pretty sure it was Brite Pegs. Do you remember? I miss my old music. Push those around or something. It's not there. So it wasn't any of those. Could be this one. Could be this one or this one. Or even this one. I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like offset.
I don't know. I don't think that it's this one. I don't think I did polls in the desktop version. We're up to 6 likes on the stream. Thanks so much for liking the stream, you guys. We are launching this game. Right now, I'm trying to remember what I named the freaking game. Anybody know? Let's see. The website's not published yet. We're doing it now. Yeah, I also have the hay. And that's also not SSL. So don't worry, we're doing that stuff right now. We're gonna go over what we need to do to get that ready. We're going to just simply publish a static website, a static Next.js website. So not the most ideal way to publish your Next.js website, but this will be fine for our purposes. Okay, so I still don't know what the name is. It's not in this video. Could be this one.
The Ninja Thirsty Drink System is like having a drink aisle on your countertop. Choose from a...
Okay. That's it. I'm also disgusted with this. Ads. I had to watch 2 ads in the span of like 20 seconds. What are you doing to me, YouTube? I get that you need to pay the bills, but that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Alright, hopefully this is it. That doesn't look like it. Alright. One more, and then I'm just going to call the game Brite Pegs. Brite Pegs will be the name of the game. Alright, but yeah, this is the last. I think we'll see. This might be it.
Because returning moves you out of the switch statement. You've escaped the whole function. So we can't do let. Synchronous, you have the ability to. Currently dealing with a bug. Several bugs, actually.
Okay, it's after this. I remember that was the first one that I did a mobile poll on it. That was the first one. So it's one of these now. I know I said I was going to stop, but it's this one or this one. It's either that one or that one. It's got to be. I thought I already looked at this one. Let's check again. I don't want to stop the music. I thought I looked at this one. I did look at this one, so it's got to be the other one. I don't know, close all. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I want to hurt myself? I looked at this one too, though. Alright, well, if it's not on this one, it's Brite Pegs is the name of the game. It's not no talking. It was not a no talking stream. Alright, Brite Pegs is the name of the game. The game shall be called Brite Pegs. And it shall be good. Cheers to Brite Pegs. Okay. Work is not over. All right. So we have a featured image for this. And let's see if we can. So livecoding.webp is the name of the image, but we're going to do a different image. I like this image pretty much, so let's use this image. My wife made this picture of a nigiri. I'm just gonna hide all of the other layers. That's weird to look at. That's really weird. But whatever. Just make some adjustments to it, I think. I'm not the best at Photoshop, so bear with me. Okay, there's something wrong with this image. See that? Yeah, something is very wrong with this image. I'm going to go ahead and just do a new one. 1920 by 1080. Yeah, that's perfect. Am I still showing my screen? Here. I need to not be showing my screen. CCW transform fit. That's pretty good. I'll take the crop off that. Filters. Crop. Gotta move. I'm not supposed to see all of my background. But alright. And then also, like, here, I'm gonna add to the crop. I'll just leave the crop. Crop it up. And then to this one, I'll add the YTG. I'm making a new scene. Sorry, I'm being so, like, weird. Where's the chat? Oh, I see. Okay. So properties. Where's that chat? There it is. Went away. Oh, there it is. It's weird how it went away for a second. But whatever. And we'll add this one in with text. Alright. There we go. Now I can have this little talkie segment. The talkie segment. Welcome to the talkie segment of the stream. It's not going to be a long talkie segment. I just need to go in and to my email. And I don't know. I just wanted to cover it up. I don't know. Okay. So, descent into my images. All right. And then I have to... I think I'm good. I have the URL, so let me go back over to show my screen real quick, you guys. There we go. So there's the URL. Let me open up the project. Or at least I can just go here, run it in like command prompt. Oh, okay, that works. All right. Node index.js. There we go. It's my wife's martini glass. The only thing I'd change about it is I would make that a brighter color green, but do what you're gonna do, you know what I mean? You only do what you're gonna do. Clean up the mess that I made. Maybe for this image it needs to be a little bit brighter in the light. So where we got scene.js here. Let's up the power to 800. I don't know, that might just look better in general. I think it looks better in general. Alright, well. Cheers. Take a really good picture of it. That's probably fine. I don't know. Take more pictures later. I don't want to obsess over it too much. Here, let me full screen it though. Cheese. Alright. Over in Photoshop. Probably do some adjustments to it. Not sure what though. Let's see. I don't like any of those. Let's go with the click that image. What, auto tone? Yeah, I like that. And then image auto contrast. Image auto color. Pretty subtle, but I don't know if I would want to make any more changes than that. And then a blur, I think, actually. But for that, what we want to do is actually just duplicate the layer. And then we can start to add in a Gaussian blur on the top layer. Gaussian blur. And we'll make it pretty blurry. Alright, and then what we do is we take the eraser and then we'll begin to start erasing pieces of this. So we want 100% opacity, but we want the flow to be 75. the smoothing at, I don't know, 15, maybe. And we want to get the major image completely unblurred by erasing the top layer image like that. Then it's up to you how much you want to do this, but I'll pump up the smoothing to 30 and the opacity to 90, and we'll make it very granulated. So this is the next layer here, and it's going to be much bigger of a layer. Not that much bigger, I guess. And then from here, I think 70. I may need to redo this too because it doesn't really look like. Yeah, I think I went too like granulated, so I think this should be 70 and it should be tighter even. So I'm not the best at Photoshop. Okay. There's the 70 area, then we'll drop it to 50. Is it doing 50? It doesn't really look 50-ish. It's just not here. We'll go less than 50. We'll go 30. There we go. That's the 30 layer. I think that'd be good to just do it like the opposite of what I'm doing. That's the 30 layer. I think we want a 40 to smooth that out. See how that works? I'm gonna go 50. Is inner. And then 30 for outer. There we go. A little bit more 30 over here. Some of the stars. Not that though. I would like to see the stars more, so let's go 40 on the stars here. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, cool. For me, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. So, yeah. We'll save this. This is gonna be bright pegs. Bright pegs. Should bright pegs be one word? I think bright pegs should be 2 words. Not only that, but I think it needs its like a font face. Like a certain big company's font. Anyway, but for this part, I'm gonna use an underscore. But I think we'll use a hyphen everywhere else. Brite hyphen pegs. All right, so I have Adobe fonts. Let's see if we can find a fun font for this. Something that's fun is what I would like. You guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. This is the closest thing to what I want. Not really at all, actually. All right, chat. For some reason, this chat isn't updating. That's annoying. Let me go ahead and get the new chat. Let's see the new chat here. For some reason, this chat. Oh, we beat the record. That's what's up. Woo! But I think we're gonna do a lot better than that today. People like success, so I think that they'll like this stream. But that's no reason to be sleeping. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Alright. But I need to get that chat going. That's why I'm here. There it is. I don't know why it just seemed to stop working. That's crazy. I gotta watch out for that. I got another chat over here, so it's like, you know, if it goes out, I can see it still. I got a backup. Plus, I mean, it's like if I haven't heard any chats for like a while, you know what I mean? I'll know what's up. All right. Yeah, party. Woo! $600 subs and a new layout. Definitely a lot of new firsts. Feels amazing. Feels amazing. All right. So, where were we? Okay, so I'm making this featured image for this game, and I want it to be like a fun font, but I don't see any of these. I don't see anything. Maybe there's like a category we can use or something. Yeah, tags, exactly. So what kind of tags do we get here? And why is it so slow, man? Okay. Of these, let's try to think of what we want. Of these, I think shaded is the closest thing to what I want. We'll see. Yeah, like that kind of. Let me look at the real Lite Brite font. Hold on. That's something we can do. That's something we can do. That's something we can do. I can make that happen. All right, so The font will be a little different probably, but I think that's okay. Horizontal type tool. Let's see, do we have lower cases in there? Yeah. Liked is done a long time ago. Thank you, open source. I appreciate that. You're always on the ball. I appreciate you. You didn't realize it until now. But yeah, no, yeah, it's very cool. Very cool stuff. But I just want to get this game published, if I'm being honest with you. That is what is on my mind. Alright. So, properties on this. So we have the grotesque font, which I think is going to work fine for us as long as we do a couple of things to the font. So let's remove the underline, make it a lot bigger. I think I'll go 200. 200 is good. And the background layer will be kind of, it'll be linked together. I'll do that in a minute though. This is the part that I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna do, how we're gonna do it. Gradients. I think I have to convert it to a frame. And then when I convert it into a frame, I can fill it in with a gradient. Do we have pastel? Yeah, that's a pretty pastel-y gradient. Okay. Am I able to apply it? What can I do with this frame? So if I go over here to layers, there's the frame. I think, do I just do edit and fill? No? I don't know. Color. No, that's not it. Convert. I mean, I'll do that. I'll just do that. Now I don't see it. Okay. Back to where it was an actual thing. Okay. Now I think I'll try the other path. So from here, properties. I don't like how it made it so small and down there, but that's fine. Alright, shape. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, let me get out of this. Cancel. Okay, I can do it this way. I know I can do it this way. So I have it as a shape. Okay. And then I can do... my layers, man. Okay, there's that. Convert. This is not right. Hold on. How do you fill a shape? I probably just have to look it up. I'll probably just have to look it up. Yeah, let's look it up. Alright, so Photoshop fill text with gradients. So on the gradients panel, Windows gradient, find the gradient you want. The gradient is applied. Huh? Let me think. Gradient overlay. Okay, I see. How did he do that, though? Okay. So... well, how do you get to that gradient overlay? Not really ideal as a GIF. Here, let me just read this. Open the gradients panel, choose window gradients, find the gradient you want, drop it on the text. Okay, so I have to drop it on the text. So what, window gradients. Drop it? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, that's great. Okay, so I want this one. Oh my god. Alright. That's kind of what I want, but not really. So now I should be able to adjust the gradient, right? Here, let me go back. Now that I know that, I can just literally take my anything and just put it there. Yeah. But it needs to be a different... there's more attributes to a gradient. Where are the other gradient attributes? Do I have to use the gradient tool? Don't know. Deselect. I would like it to have a nice gradient. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Whoa. It's pretty sweet. Nice effect. But no, I need this gradient to be changed. Oh, I can do it up here, huh? Yes. Perfect. Okay. This is gradient. What else do we have? The ability to reverse opacity. I'm not dealing with the right thing. Right? Yeah, see up here I'm not dealing with the right thing. Why not? I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on this, dude. But it'll be pretty sweet. All right. Blending options on this one. I don't know if I like it like that. I like how every color has its own, or every letter has its own color, actually. So can we get that, can we get these cut up, kind of? I mean, we can. I don't know, I don't have to copy it exactly, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's probably as best I'm going to get it. Alright, let me link those two together. Link layers. Yeah, there we go. That way I can expand them together. I think we could deal with more color than that. Aye. Can you fill with a bucket? They're pretty sweet. It looks like I can only fill it like one at a time. Let's see, how many letters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Just needs more color. It just, you know, if it's a colorful game, it just needs more color, dude. I can't have it looking like that. I can delete this layer, huh? We don't really need it. Delete the layer. this one, I guess. Let's just put it back to where it looked good. Without being, you know, annoying. There we go. These two are linked together still. There we go, cool. Let's unlink them and move that top layer. It's a little too much there. Trying to give it like the appearance of almost the same orientation as the hard to pop off. Hold on, let me zoom in. Doesn't really go like that, huh? Seems like that's the best we're gonna get it in terms of it facing. Does it seem like it's facing the right way? Not really. Not really at all. Is that better? I think that's fine. Yeah. This gives the appearance that the letters are kind of turned to their side a little bit. I think that's fine. I like that. Okay. Alright, so now what we're going to do actually is make 9 copies of this after linking it together. So maybe we could actually just merge these two. Let's see. Merge layers. Then we're gonna do, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oops, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that was the right amount, but okay. So this one's just gonna be the S. So we're gonna get a big eraser tool, or actually just rectangular crop. Rectangular marquee tool. And yeah, this is going to be our S layer. I'll just shut all these off. Glad I did that because took off a little bit too much there. There we go. As long as it has the color part in there, then that's fine. Alright, this one's gonna be the G. Sorry, I'm just awkward with Photoshop is all that is. If you aren't awkward with Photoshop, by the way, if you have any tips on how to make this go a little bit smoother, I would appreciate it. But as for now, this is what we're doing. Just gotta power through it. Doesn't have to be perfect even, you know what I mean? It just has to not contain parts of the other, you know what I mean? There's this little E. Take some more off of that. I actually don't like that cut. It's a little too close for comfort. Just do it again. It takes a second. Okay. What's next? The T. Good. That little I right there. Okay, a little R. Finally, the B. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do the rainbow colors. I typed in Roy. I don't like how it fills in both, though. I didn't notice it doing that there, but that's not good. Let me see. Does the fill tool do that? Bucket, the paint bucket tool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it tries to do the right thing. Okay, cool. So mode overlay. Well, let's see. It's disappointing. Wish I could do something like this, because I don't know exactly what it is that's causing that. But that's not a big deal, I don't think. I think I could just drag out the middle layer to get the white parts. So let's just continue. All right, so red. What kind of red is that? Looks weird. Okay. Red. Go with like the softest one. Yeah, that's good. Orange. Just very soft. Yellow. Close enough. Close enough to yellow. Y. Green. Aye. It's pretty green. There we go. That's more like the color that I want. Oops. Too blue anyway. That needs to go here, actually. Back to blues. Just have to have something more blue than that. Yeah, I didn't want it to get that blue. How about like on the purpler side? This one just kind of gets darker. That's fine. And then the back to the red one. Ended on the orange. Okay, cool. So that's that. Alright, let's see about adjusting these off of their white layer. Actually, we'll just adjust the white layer. See that? It's there. Let's see. Let's go. Why does it have that gradient fill? Oh no. Is that from this layer? No, it's not. There we go. Okay, cool. A little wonky there in the middle. But it's probably the best I'm going to do. I don't want to spend all day on a Photoshop stream. And I'll zoom in a little bit and see if I can do something to it. Yeah, you see the purple layer is on below it. I think we can simply just filter the channels. So we'll go into there. We'll adjust the blending options. We want to turn off red and blue. Actually, no. So that won't work if we just shut off the blue channel. I don't know. Should I leave it? Here, hold on. Let me just shut all these off. I know there's a way. There's got to be a way to isolate the layers, but I don't know what it is. Again, as good as it's going to get. I keep saying that, yet I keep continuing to work on it. But I mean, that is legitimately better. Oh. I don't think that's better at all. That looks way worse. And we need to clear up the wonkiness over here. I'm not sure where that is. Still doesn't look like it did a moment ago. There we go. That's how it's going to stay. I'm not going to mess with it any further. I'm not going to Photoshop, and I'm not going to waste anybody's time anymore. All right. Just will change it, like, you know, adjust the position of it. And so, let's see. Let's merge all of these together so we don't have to keep scrolling those. All right, perfect. And we want it to be centered. I kind of even want it to be just 2 lines like that. Yeah, let's do that. How do we do this? No, I'm not even going to do that, dude. I'm not even going to do that. Just make it centered. And then let's be able to move on, hopefully. No, I have to do that. I have to do that. Alright, let's isolate it at least. There we go. I like the way it looks a lot. I like it so much that I'm going to export it like that. Let's give it a crop. Okay. And we'll save this as right pegs logo. And then I'll export it as a PNG. Sweet. Alright, now I have 2 projects that I just made, so I should be able to open the other one. Yeah, here we go. So this is the featured image, I guess. I'm surprised that I don't have all of those merged together right now. I thought I did that and then saved, but whatever. So merge these layers. Let's get it there. Make this bigger. Yeah. Control Alt Shift W. Oops. I'll make a big one like this. Control Alt Shift W. Okay. Alright. It doesn't let me do that in that mode. W. There we go. So this one's going to be big title. So BP featured big title. And we'll go ahead and save that. And then we'll make a smaller title one. Alright, here's the small title one. Export. Perfect. Alright. That's it for Photoshop today. Alright, let's go to the chat. Mushroom Cow. Liking the colors. Thank you, my brother. I didn't try to make it a Photoshop stream, but it is what it is sometimes. Alright, how are we doing on the stream? Let's check that out. The condition is excellent. Got 8 likes on the stream. Thanks for 8 likes, guys. That's amazing. If you haven't already liked the stream, like the stream. We're getting it going. Alright, so back over to the website. We did all that to basically fill this featured image with the image that we just created. So that image occurs, or it exists somewhere. I have to figure out where it is. So, public is probably where it is. Yeah, that's funny. Those are fake teeth, by the way. That's generated teeth. My teeth are yellower than that. Oh yeah, I remember doing all this stuff. That was fun. Okay, so into there, it's gonna be pictures, Photoshop output. I'm thinking the big title one is gonna be the one, but we'll see. Copy that name, and then I go over to my featured, and then where I have this one, I replace it with this one. Alright, first impressions. The title is too big, so we need a happy medium. And when I look, I can see that looks pretty good, I think. It goes from a little bit to the left of the martini glass to the outer edge right there, so... And it is centered too, so it's going to be like... probably just a little bit smaller than that. Let's try it. Move it into my folder here. And then change this to MD title for medium. Looks good. I just will darken the background a little bit. And those really do have to stack on top of each other. That would make it so much better. I know there's a way. I don't know what it is though. Convert it to a smart object. Why can't I do that? How do I go back? I didn't read what that said. Oh. There we go. There we go. Zoom in. Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, so let's link those together. Hopefully that doesn't come in as oh, you know what? Also, I want to make that layer darker. The background. Alright, well, let's take all of these layers, or just the two actually, and we'll merge them together. Let's take this layer, fill it with a dark color. Okay, good. And then we'll adjust the blending options on this layer to reduce the opacity. Like that. I gotta make sure it's completely centered. I think that's good. Alright. Right peg stack logo. Yes, replace it, please. And then we have to move it here. Alright, we already moved it. Okay. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. What are you thinking? Could it be adjusted a little bit further? Yeah, it could. I think what I would do instead, though, is just make the background smaller. I'm not going to do that right now, though. I am going to go get up and get some coffee soon. But let me hide that latest section first. So where's the page? TSX news feed. Yeah, let's get rid of that for now. All right. Website. I think that's going to be pretty much done for the website. Let's go ahead and commit the Brite pegs image and stuff. So, I don't know. this website. I don't care to be too general. Alright, so phase 1, almost complete. We gotta publish this mofo. We'll be able to do that here in a second, but I don't want to publish it with a dead link, and there's still a lot to do. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back, you guys. Alright. Hey Prosh, it's good to see you. Welcome back everybody else. We are publishing our website finally. It was a website that we made early in the days, but now we're finally getting to utilizing it, having something up to put on the web. Not done yet though, so we'll get it figured out. All right, turn down the music. I guess that's good. Okay. Get the ergonomic positioning right. It's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. There we go, that helps. Alright, are we good on the stream? We're still on the screen. How's everybody doing? Alright. So let's take a look at this website. And yeah, the footer's still a little weird, but I'm gonna leave it. This thing up here is weird. That should be my face. But again, gonna leave it. And yeah, there's not much to the website, but we will deal with that. So this needs to be, we need to have another component or find a way to display it right here. Now, up until now, we wanted to make a single page. But I think right now we can just alert a message that says under construction or something. And eventually we'll make it a subdomain. I just not really too sure how to do that right now. But yeah, so right now what we want to do is we want to make it say under construction when somebody clicks on it. And it can be like a pop-up or something, I don't really care. But just make sure that people know that it's on the way. Today. But we're just going to publish this now and then the Lite Brite thing later. Immediately after. But anyway. So this is the features component. Let's give ChatGPT a chance to see what it can do for Next.js. Alright, let's go to ChatGPT. Alright, Mr. ChatGPT. I wouldn't have used an alert. But it will get it going quick. Let's see if it works. I lost my place. I have too many tabs open. Tends to happen when you have that. Alright, but I think it's 3001. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it works. I told it that it looks too boring. and I want to see what it does. I guess technically I have to do what it said and install the thing. As much as I don't like reading or doing anything, I like having it do everything for me. I don't think it's fair to assume that it will work. Yeah. npmi-save next UI org /react. I believe we already have that. Well, I guess not. I guess we don't have that. I guess. Hey, Prosh. Thank you for joining, Prosh. Alright, let's continue, huh? Close out of Photoshop, I think. Yes, I will save that. No, I will not save that. And no, I am not BRBing. That'd probably be confusing to people that see me here. Alright, so we ran that. Now let's run npm run dev again. It'll take a little bit of a minute to start up, I think. Unless it's... yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it says ready, but it's not ready, you know what I mean? Original props was not provided. Okay. All right. What's this then? Deconstructed elements are unused. Whatever. I don't care if they're unused. Looks like we're up and running. Should it take this long? Compiling. Still. Man, it takes a long time. Okay. There's no freaking modal. Let's see. All right, that sucks. It'll just be the alert. As unsexy as that is, it'll just be the alert. And I'm sure you guys will understand. Oh wow, I really took it back, didn't I? Alright. Undo all of that. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Click on it. Doesn't do anything. I'll go ahead and copy the ChatGPT code just to move on. There we go. That goes here. Should probably take the time to read all that, but I do have a commit history too, so if anything ends up wonky, I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and change that logo to my face. So I think I can easily do that if I go to YouTube. The reason I have to do all this is because I don't have all these saved to my thing. Let's see, where are we at in this stream? I gotta take a look at this stream because it's not doing that well. And I think I'm gonna start a mobile stream next. I think I can do that without changing the stream. But I don't know if it's gonna... I'm gonna try it. Can we do it? Yeah, we can totally do it. We can totally do it. Alright, I just remembered that we can totally do it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a second, you guys. Don't go anywhere, alright? Don't go anywhere. Well, I realized that I actually do have to end the broadcast to switch over to mobile, and I'll do that here in a minute. But first, let's get this freaking website published, and then we'll figure out what to do, because there's still quite a bit to get it up on the thing. So, all right, downloading this image from me. I just open that in a new tab, and I can save the image, and I'll just save it over the whatever one we have there. So if I go in the code to the, we're at, let's switch this up, there we go. If I go in the code to the nav, here we go, the nav. And then we have an avatar here, I think. Yeah, there it is. So avatar.png. That's what we're saving as, avatar.png. Whatever, avatar.jpeg. Avatar.jpg, and then all I have to do is just change it in the code. Where's the nav? Here it is. Let's see, what are we looking like there? Yeah, that looks great. Do I have any chance of using my same background image here too? Because that might be cool. Here, let me just go your channel. Inspect that. Oh wow, look, it only gives you that little croppy one. That's crazy. But that's fine. That's what I need, pretty much. We might need to add the extra stuff to it, but maybe not. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, see, we need to add the extra stuff to it, but I do like the effect of it. Alright, so right over here, reveal in File Explorer. And then the background right here just needs to be, so you open with Adobe Photoshop. Can you like uncrop? Yeah, you can do that. I think that would probably be good. Drag, what does it say? First drag the canvas to expand. Drag the canvas? I don't know what that means. I don't need to do that either. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back to this. I'm just gonna make it black. Alright, so paint bucket. Paint it black, baby. Maybe a lighter black, actually. Oh well. Yeah. I think JPEG would actually be better. Let me do that. Alright, so we'll switch to JPEG. We'll export that. taken. Hold on. Oops, I didn't want crop. I didn't marquee it. Rectangular marquee tool. We'll grab that. Marquise Brownlee. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't want it to look all wonky. Definitely important for it not to look wonky. So we have to move in full squares, basically. Hopefully that will keep the wonkiness to a minimum. This guy needs to be all the way on the top. Always. And it needs to be cropped. Go ahead and do that before I forget. Deselect that. Okay, there we go. That's unfortunate, but whatever. We can deal with that. Not a big deal. It's weird. I feel like I'm dragging it exactly to the right side, you know what I mean? Oh well, what are you gonna do? Not a Photoshop string, bro. Okay, merge all those. That wasn't right. Oh, there we go. Almost. So everything that's not the top layer, we'll go ahead and link together. Merge, I mean. I wanted it to be a little bit lower. Hopefully that doesn't look too bad zoomed in. Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad. Okay. We'll go ahead and merge these layers. And then we're going to blur that just a little bit. All right. Let's see how that looks. Export it. Background. Wait, that was supposed to be JPJ. Oh, it was. Okay, perfect. Bump up the quality. And replace it. How does that look on the web page? Yeah, see, that's where I wanted it. Yeah. That looks like the background of the website is the Lite Brite game. Pretty sweet. I don't like this area up here or down there. I'm wondering if that's just a different section or so the background image is present there, and I think it has a margin is what's going on. There's a margin to that component. So I'll have to remove that margin. Alright. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. And we're continuing. We're making this website for the channel. And it's almost ready. I'd say it pretty much is ready. I do want the I want a little bit of a parallax effect there. Just a little one. It would be a little bit more striking. Let's see if we can accomplish that. I think I wanted to do that in the beginning. Yeah, I don't see a margin top here anywhere. It does transform though. So is that what's happening? Is it transforming? It's supposed to go with the scroll. But that doesn't look like what's happening. Alright, it's a pretty minor thing, right? But see what that ends up as. I don't think it changed. All it's doing is setting the scroll. Oh, and then it's using it in the component for the translate Y. I definitely like the other one better. Alright, yeah, I can feel my dopamine level dropping. This is good enough. I think this is as good a website as anybody could want. Yep, I'm not going to nitpick this any further. Alright. Website V1 is what that is. Okay. Now, I think I can remember how to do this, but maybe not. So I know the first thing we need to do is... Oops. Yeah, first thing we need to do is come in here, and instead of npm run dev, I think we need to do npm run build, like that. Creating an optimized production build. And we can test this. I have a way that we can test this. That'll work to my Lite Sail instance. Or excuse me, my EC2 instance in this case. Hey, Mushroom, how was your food? Yeah, that's crazy. I think we're getting ready to switch over to a mobile stream here in a moment. Maybe not actually. Let's just keep it going. Let's not waver. Okay, we made a little oopsie here. I'll just go in here and get out of there. I thought it was an oopsie there. Could have been elsewhere. Uh-oh. Let's see. Crazy how it won't even compile. Where does that say? Oh, blurred card. I don't remember going to blurred card even. There shouldn't be anything here. Yeah, I must have accidentally committed something I shouldn't have. Let's see. I don't know. This P needs to be a P4. shadow. I don't... I just remove that, I guess. Why does it not like this stuff? Because of the TypeScript stuff? I see what's going on. Okay, here, let's do that again. So this is like more strict when we run in production, which is really annoying because this kind of thing right here should be caught. Detailed HTML props. It just says shadow doesn't exist. Yeah, okay, fine. And the other one. What was the other one saying? Very strict. Very strict here, using lint. Linting so hard right now. Lint, lint, lint. All right, so we got the pre-rendered static content. Let's see where we have that. I'm in public right now, so I back out of public. And I think it's in .next. Static. I don't see any HTML files. App. Nope, I don't see it. Let's see, how do we do this? Oh, it's next build? Just next build? Do I have next as a option there? No? NPM next build? No, I didn't think so. Okay, well, all right. Then what exactly is it trying to tell me? Next.js generates to enable static export, change the output mode inside next config. Output equals export. Okay. output equals export. Is that really all I have to do? Here, let me get rid of that comma. I hope that's all we have to do. So I have to get a, what you call it? Fave icon. So I'm gonna use this. Let's see. Can we do, no, I can't do that. Deselect. Go to the layers. I can merge these, can't I? Do deselect. Convert to a smart object. Now I should be able to go to properties here. Now I can convert it to layers and select the subject, hopefully. Let's see. That's one way to do it, I guess. See if we can do anything further with that. Let's do this. Color, eyedropper, or pressing Shift D. Then in the select menu, select color range, press delete. Okay, so she said Shift D. And then select, and then what is it? Color range. Delete. Try that again. Select color range. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think it does want me to use the eyedropper. Okay, that makes sense. So, select color range. Click that. didn't really work. Alright, well. Let's just crop it, huh? There's the cropped logo. And I wanted to use that for the fave icon. So let's do that. Over in PS output, that's where we have the cropped logo. And move that over into public. Like that. And let me do rename to grab the file name. Can't remember. Do we have PNG or JPG? JPG. And that's fine. Now we can go into the HTML that we have here in public, I think. I thought we had public HTML here. Do we not? Do we not? Huh. Let me double check. Yeah, it's not a regular React project, is it? Nice. We have an out folder now, so that's where our outputted static HTML content is going to be. That's good. All right, but right now we want to... Oh, excuse me. Very tired. But I'm going to move on, obviously. So... we don't have the static HTML, so I have to look up how to do the icon. Right now it's set to vercel.svg. Right? Because it's the Vercel logo. See if we can just look that up. I'm not sure how it's the Vercel logo in that case. Is it saved as fave icon or something like that? What is this one? See, hold on. So if I reveal that and I open that, that's what it says. Okay. And then this is the Vercel one. That's the one that's definitely being used. And I guess we could, double check that. I don't need that logo. I'll save the next one as Vercel. And we'll see if it changed in the fave icon when we refresh. I guess we have to run. Not build. Run dev. Maybe we can just see it, and we'll come back to that because that's going to take a second. And while we're doing that, let's just look it up. feel kind of silly looking this up, to be honest, but whatever. Static. Okay. Do we already have a static folder? It's all going to be static, so we just have the public folder, so I think that's going to be fine for our purposes. Alright, so let's see, go over here. And the website is still compiling. It's weird. I think you have to visit it first. And then we will wait for that. And take a look at the code a little bit more. There's app. Oh, look, there's favicon ICO. There it is. Okay. There's the mystery solved, huh? Alright, good. Okay. But we got to the answer one way or another. So we need... I think we can use a favicon generator or something. Yeah, favicon generator. There's no problem with that. So we'll just get our favicon from the Adobe output. Looks like we never exported it. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go ahead and export it then. Done. We'll Alt-Shift-W. Okay, so this will be exported. Go ahead as icon. Fave icon. I really don't care. Now we can do that. Okay, it gives us all of these, which is pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and extract them. And I think that I can just move them into wherever we just had the fave icon. In app, actually. Alright, so the dimensions of the icon are wrong. So we can fix that pretty easily. Just do everything again, just with the higher top, bottom. So let's do export that. Yeah. And then we'll just do this whole process over again. Boy. Trying to get me to click on an ad. Alright, now we're here. We need to extract that. Extract it. Okay, let me take all that and move it into this folder. do it where we can actually do it. Not there. Here in app. Yes, replace all of them. Pretty good. I mean, it's not gonna get. Well, I have an idea. I have an idea for how we can deal with this. All right, one more thing for this, but later. I'll do it later. You guys don't need to sit around and watch me do all this stuff. So we'll commit this as assets. And we'll need to compile the site again. But first, I want to make sure that the old site will run with a PHP setup, because it's important to test and make sure that it's going to work. All right, so we have public here, and then they gave us an out folder. Okay, and this has... What does it have in it? It has an index HTML file. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this on a PHP server. Like this, PHP s localhost 8000, and we're testing to make sure that this will work in a PHP environment. It should, but there may be one or two things that we need to add. Yeah, there it is, working great. Okay, let me be right back, and we'll get this thing published. Alright, I'm back. What's up, guys? This posture is killing me. Alright, let's go to the chat. Nice. Glad to have you, man. Very nice. Okay. Let's get this Coding Things IRL website published right now. So here we are at my EC2 instance. And I already have codingthingsirl.com live. It's here. So if I go to cd var www, wait, cd var www, yes, oh, that was 4 W's, and what, ls, and then we'll go cd codingthingsirl.com. You see, we have just one HTML file, and if we go in it, you see we have hey. Let's change it to hey you. Is it changing? Oops, that's my Twitter. No. Is it cached? Yes. Oh man. That was funny. All right. Oh yeah, definitely gonna make more games. This is just the first game that I've ever put out. So, yeah, this is number 1. Number one of many. I promise you. I love making games. It's awesome. Alright, codingthingsirl.com. So how do we get our website onto this server? Well, I know one way. I know one kind of janky way, and it doesn't involve us. It does not involve us doing anything. Let's see. All right. So we're going to make a new repository, and it's going to be CTIRL static, site static, and no, it'll be CTIRL site deploy, and this will just be completely used to pipeline our website to this EC2 instance. You'll see what I mean. We can do this from GitHub desktop, even. Did I commit these? I'm not sure why I would have deleted all of these. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this change. It must be an accident. It must be. Alright, but... So, we're going to go in here. Sorry, one second. Just thinking for a second. Alright, so a new repository. This one's going to be CTIRL static deploy and static deployment of CTIRL Next.js website. Okay. And then we're going to create the repo. We can go ahead and publish it, and that's completely fine. The only purpose for this repo is to just dump our out files in. So go ahead and copy that, and we'll show this in Explorer. We'll just literally paste all this stuff in, and this is a deployment pipeline, so we'll call this build 1. Alright, each one of our commits will represent a build in the deployment pipeline. Okay. Now, hopefully, we can do something like this. Let's see. Alright, so if I go Notepad, shrink that back a little bit, expand that. Git at github.com, user, the user's me, my name is Adam Dale Church, my middle name is Dale, if you didn't already know, now you do. You'd see, and it's called CTIRL static deploy. Right? Let me double check and make sure that's actually what I named it. Oh, I did it on desktop. CTIRL static deploy. Yes, correct. Okay. So now I should be able to use this command to clone the repository, excuse me, in this directory. Okay, so it's telling me that my website is not an empty directory because we still have index.html there, so we have to remove that. rm index.html. I think I have to use... For some reason, this is not authenticated. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. So, instead of using git, we'll use gh. Because that's able to use the authentication. And I'm not going to like... So get started with CLI run gh auth login. Wait a minute. I thought I did that. Ooh. Okay. Well, let me transition over to not revealing my screen, and then I'll get another GitHub token going. All right. Thanks for joining, by the way, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. We're getting our website published. And then soon after, it'll be the Lite Brite game. Very soon after. But I think I'm going to switch to a mobile stream, since this one's like dying. It's dying, man. It's dying, Mushroom. What are we going to do? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch to a mobile stream. Okay. So, right. I'm transitioned over. You guys can't see my screen. Yeah, okay, cool. Very important, because people right now could hijack my GitHub and kind of ruin my life. So it's very important for me to make sure that, like, I'm not showing this to you guys. Alright. But I will tell you how to do it. I'll narrate the blow by blow, since it's going to be easy. So you go to settings in GitHub, which is the URL github.com/settings/profile. You can't find it for whatever reason. Then you go down to the bottom on the left, and it's the developer settings. You click on that. Then you go to the personal access tokens drop down on the left, drop it down, and then you select tokens classic. Never been able to successfully make a fine-grained token. Usually my needs are met by the classic token. So I have some existing tokens here. I'm going to go ahead and revoke all of them. Oh, God. It's making me authenticate. Wait a second. Everything is very secure nowadays. Very secure nowadays. Alright, there it is. Pseudo mode, they call it. That's funny. Pseudo mode. Sudo mode. I don't know. I don't care. Alright, so there's personal access tokens. You guys still can't see that, right? Double, triple check. Make sure you guys definitely can't see it. Alright. Now I gotta go. Back there. Generate a new token. I gotta select classic again. As if you didn't select classic already enough times. Fill all this stuff out. You have to click certain checkboxes to make this a token that is usable for this case. I don't know what they are. I mean, I can kind of intuitively know what they aren't. But in general, I just don't know what they are. Okay, so it has given me a token, which I will save Okay. I've had it to where, you know, I lose the token and then it's very frustrating. I'm not able to very easily get back to where I was. All right, so you'll type. This is through the GitHub CLI, by the way. GHAuth login. Select HTTPS, and then it asks authenticate with your GitHub credentials. You'll select Y for yes. And then you have two options: log in with a web browser, paste authentication token. Select paste authentication token. Paste it. Well, have to have it copied first, I guess. Let's see. Okay, this is a different interface. Okay, and we are logged in. I'm gonna really quickly see if I can do this like this and make sure. Yeah, okay, we can't do it like that. That's fine. .401 bad credentials? I will try that again then. Paste. Permission denied? Okay, so I have to do sudo on the auth login because it's not, I see what's going on, it's not overriding the configuration or the settings or whatever. I don't know Linux that well, but it's not able to overwrite the file because of whatever benign privilege issue it's running into. So run it as sudo. Sudo. Click to paste here. Super fun, super annoying. That logged me in. Okay, now I'll try. So if I can just do this in one swing, that'd be sweet. No, okay. Well. No. Okay. I'm trying all the different commands. Sudo and then not sudo. But I think it's going to have to be sudo on GH repo clone. Okay, perfect. And now it just says it can't find it. I got it. All right, perfect. Now... there's one more thing I have to do. I have to clear that. Okay, cool. I was going to say I have to clear it out of my clipboard, but my clipboard's not on like that, so it's all good. Make it super secure. Yeah, there's not much to lock down in this case. It's dummy HTML site. The only... the only weak point would be the Express.js backend. Even then, I mean... we are going to make it super secure. Nonetheless, it will be secure. But there's my point is there's not much to do on it. Alright, so I can now go back to revealing my screen again. Let's see that. Alright, here we are. We have the website pulled down, but it's in the wrong folder. I'm gonna try to wing this. Let's see. You have to use move sudo mv, and then we can copy this path here. Address bar is not the ideal place to work, but whatever. So we can copy that. Let's see. I gotta kill that. I accidentally showed that token. I did my best not to show it, but I showed it. So now it's revoked. If I have to pull from GitHub again, I'll have to make another token. It's not a big deal. It just takes a second. And I don't think that I will again. And to be double sure of that, or at least I won't right now, right this second. But anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter at all. Not something to cry about. Alright, so here we got. Yeah, I was trying to. I was in. Yeah, let's do this. Sudo mv. Why isn't it? I can't stand this interface. Why won't it just copy? It's clearly highlighting text. I don't understand. It must be something with the control key. Control keys are weird. So we'll take everything on ctirl static deploy, and I think we do /star, and then we're moving it just simply to the one-up directory like that. So yeah, let's try that. I think it was successful. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have the website? Oh, it must be cached. Oh no, I spelled it wrong. Alright, there it is. But with a bad margin up top. I wonder why that's the way that it is. Yeah, that margin is much too great up there. But there it is. It's not something that I can fix right away, because I do need to get that mobile stream up. And that's going to be probably getting me a lot more views. I think this one has gone stale, so I have to make another one. I don't know, we got 5 people in here now. Thank you, yeah. There's a couple of things wrong with the website. I'm not gonna announce that it's ready right yet. I guess I'll just do it here. It won't take that long. Alright, so let me switch back over to just me. I have to make another GitHub token because I goofed. Alright. I warn you, if you visit the website, it's not cached, so you will have to either clear your cache or I mean, it is cached, so you'll have to clear your site when I make it, or clear your cache when I make it change, or run an incognito window like I'm doing. Okay, but yeah, the something ain't right. Something ain't right. Alright, so I'm going into my own GitHub. Let me close all these tabs, man. I got way too many tabs open. Alright, so close that one as well. Become nice and focused. so that I am just going to do this quickly because I gotta go. I want to do a little bit of exercise before the next segment. Alright, so new issue. I'm starting to lose focus too. That's how I know I need to exercise. Probably a little bit of food. Alright, so I'm going to settings. I'm double checking and making sure that I'm not revealing this. Be pretty bad. Developer settings. It'd just be annoying at this point. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, there we go. That. And that. Alright, so generate that token. There is that token. Go ahead and save it over the other one. And then, just so you know, I closed out of my EC2 instance. But it's right here. I can share the screen now. Yeah, it's just on my clipboard, and it'll paste as a password protected, so no big deal. So transition. I like the fade transition a lot better. It's pretty sweet. Close out of that. There we go. I'm just going to assume that that was too small for anybody to read. I have to watch it again. EC2. Okay, connect. All right, focus. Var www.cdcodingthingsirl.com. Okay, and then sudo gh auth login. Select GitHub, HTTPS, paste authentication, and then I'll have to right click and paste this thing. And there we go. Now I'm logged in. Do I have... No, I don't have that. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I can compose that again. Alright, so let's run this locally and see if we can figure out exactly why it looks that way, because I don't think we ever really ran it. We just kind of built it, or we ran it and we didn't look at it. So let's look at it this time. So we'll run dev again. It's on 3001. I'm not gonna make this mistake again. I'm gonna ping it first because I think that's what it expects. Alright, and I see clear as day that margin at the top is still, somehow that got back to what it was. And then also this menu is wrong, so let's get those things fixed right now. Alright, so in app, we have components and the hero section, but if I remember correctly, this is in blurred. We changed this to P4, I think, if I remember. Maybe that's the issue. I don't think so. Actually, I'm pretty confident it's the MT32. I think we changed that to MT16 and somehow it reverted back. But actually, I think the MT16 is still too much, so I'm going to go MT8. If you don't know, that stands for margin top, and that's tailwind. And I like this because I can see everything on the page. Maybe 4 is even too much. I don't know. Oh, that was 8? Yeah, let's go 4. Let's go 4 on it. Yeah, I like the tighter. I like it to be tighter like that. Yeah, I do. I really do. Okay. Cool. So we can deploy again. It's not that big of a deal. Features. Contact. Yeah, no. I think I'm just going to hide that menu for now. Yeah. So in the nav, let's see, we have the nav bar content and 2 little nav bar items here. Let's just quietly comment them out. I'm actually just going to replace it. Yeah, we're going to add more to it. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't want it to look bad. It's fine. Alright, what section is this? Below the main section. Let me go to page. Is this just the bottom of the page? Let's see. Foot. I got it up on the table because my legs need some stimulation. Ooh. Alright, so man, I really want to get that parallax effect going, but whatever, it is what it is. I like how it just appears to float in the middle of the page. That's what I like about it. But it won't if this is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's fine. I don't really care. This is outside of the footer here, which is weird. Or it appears to be. So that makes me feel like it's like this stuff needs to be fixed or something. So I kind of remember a little bit about how we did this. It's like we copied the nav bar, I think. So we got footer here. Oh, it doesn't quite look like what I thought it did. Okay, so it is a min height of 25 VH. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think that's going to be less wonky at least. Just a little less wonky. And then as far as that goes, let's see. text center. And then this is span 1. Call span 1. MT8. Same on the other column, MT8. The one with the socials, exactly. Fixed bottom. Yeah, they're too flushed to that side right now. How does that happen? That's the opposite thing happening right there. I don't think we need columns here. I think we need this to be one column, right? Oh no, it does need columns. It needs 2 columns. There's a number of ways that you can accomplish this effect. But let's see what we want here. So that's wrong. So here we have call span 3, call span 1 on large. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with large right now. Gap 4. Gap 4 should probably be gap 3. Alright, let's see if that fixed it. No. Not quite. Let's see if we can figure this out. So there it's centered. There it's looking great. Let's bump this down to 50%. And there we can see it broken into 3 wide pieces. Okay, glad I looked at this because it's much clearer exactly what's happening. This just needs a max width. This thing right here. The footer in general just needs the max width. And while we have the max width, we also need the M auto, which is margin auto. Effectively, it'll float this type of content to the center of the page. The only thing I'd change about that is that the items at the bottom need to be aligned to the right. The socials. It didn't work like that. Okay, so we have a flex layout. I think that's going to be better, actually. Not quite. It has justify center. Can we say justify right? Isn't it end? So I wish they would just use the same terms for flex and static. So flex is align items to the right, and I think it's flex end. I don't know what the tailwind class is. Justify end. Okay, yeah. I could have spent hours on it. There it is. Working. Looks great. Okay. This is pretty satisfactory, I'd say. It's I actually like the padding there. Can we get more padding? Is there an MB anywhere? Only M auto. All right. I just want to see what is causing that bottom to bow out like that, because it's a little annoying. Alright, page. The whole thing is contained in parallax background. And the footer is contained within container. That might be the problem, actually. It might even need to go further outside of it. See what it looks like when we moved it outside of parallax background. Yeah, I like that way better. Oh, and the background is actually behaving parallax. Okay. Is it that all things need to be nested outside of the parallax background? That's interesting. I'll just put a span here or something, saying that it requires a child because the child is referenced. I have a really dumb way to do this. A really dumb way to do it. So dumb that I really want to do it. Okay, so we can't do that. We need just that. And we need that. There we go. I see the parallax effect that I want happening there. Kinda. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't want to get off on this tangent too much. Let's see. Just move a footer outside of there and call it a day. There we go. That little parallax is pretty cool anyway. Yep. That area is too big though. That's the other thing I want to adjust. And I think maybe that is on parallax background. Let's see. No, it ain't there. What is MX auto? I wonder. In Tailwind, what is MX auto? Let's see. I still don't know. I'm gonna put it back though, because there's probably something that I'm missing. But yeah, okay, so that's the end of parallax background. Maybe it is on footer after all, and I missed it. I did miss it. It's the MT. Maybe there's more too. Let me take out the padding. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. So that padding is going to be a PB. And the only reason I'm... It's the wrong project. The only reason that I'm even doing this is because I don't know what I'm doing. But we can make something that looks cool anyway. Okay, so PB8. And that stands for padding bottom 8. Yeah, there you go. That image has shifted a little bit. See if we can just deal with that easily. Let's try this. Plus 200. Haha, look at that. First try. Oh, wait. What? That ain't good. I didn't think it would translate the whole thing. But I guess that makes sense. Looks good there. Yeah, it looked good there. Isn't Copilot amazing sometimes? Not only that, but I think I can use that for the parallax effect, right? Something like it, right? Negative, translate, Y, scroll, blah. Not translate Y though. Just that. See the parallax effect? And then we just need to add a constant in there. It needs to be within the math equation. Look at that. That didn't work. I don't think we need this anymore. And then there's a plus there. That could have been what was causing that. It's causing it to break. Oh, this is order of operations issue, isn't it? It's weird. I wouldn't think that that would affect that like that. Let's give it a constant transformation of positive 200 pixels. Okay, we went the wrong direction. So it'll be negative 200 pixels. But that moves up the entire content, unfortunately. So that's no good. Let's use a calc. There we go. It just needs a little adjustment. All right, so divided by 2. Let's instead multiply by 0.75. Now we'll multiply by 1.25. But I want it to go the opposite direction. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Let's see. 50% plus scroll Y times 1 point. Let's just minus it. There we go. Sorry I'm obsessing over this. It's just kind of important to me, I guess. It should be proportional to the width. The range that it should be allowed is between 50 and 20%. So as we approach 100% of the scroll, that should get to 20% translation upwards. Right now it's intensifying it, so this will give the appearance that it's not as frantic, that it's just kind of chilling in the middle of the page the entire time. Let's make it look even more chill with a 0.5. Just a very subtle little thing there. But I think it looks good. Alright, on mobile. Less subtle, but still subtle. The color movement in the background is, you know, it makes a lot of difference. Yep. I'm satisfied with that. Alright. Which is good, because I took way too long. No problem, though. Alright, so we'll do run build, and we'll get this thing built and then deployed. And while I'm looking at it, anything else on this website that needs to be changed? Nope, looks good to me. Alright, are we finished? Finalizing. Oh, so something is locked. Glad I checked. Alright. I'm running to the bathroom while that's going. Still busy, huh? Ah, lucky guess. All right. Third time's the charm. So just so you know, that folder was locked in some sort of state with Windows that made it to where I couldn't delete, or rather the Node.js could not delete the directory that it needed to. Okay, here we go. All right, let's clear everything out of static deploy. Just delete it. And then let's go into this folder, out, reveal that Explorer, take everything over there to here. Cancel. That's not what I meant. Oh man, I just messed it up. Alright, well, no worries. We'll just undo it with GitHub. Thankfully, we weren't able to move the node modules, so we're not too far into the weeds. So discard. Discard. So not selecting all the changes? Whatever. Okay, one more. I don't know why it would do that, but that's fine. They called this shadcn, but I never used shadcn on this. I couldn't get it working, if I'm honest with you. This might take a second because it's actually huge discard. Thanks, Mushroom Cow. I appreciate you saying the website looks good. Good Lord. Why did I do that? You guys, why did I do that? I wonder if this is still the website. Man, we're moving extra slow. No, this is the old one. This is the old one. It's not acceptable. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that, man. Yeah, it does take a little bit longer, but we had to do it. Had to do it. All right, here. Let's kill this. There's no way for me to just cancel it. Maybe that did the trick. Alright, we don't want to do that, actually. We're just going to say remove. Yeah, we'll just remove it. Yeah, that's fine. I think I just want to close out of pretty much like everything, kind of. Oh my gosh. My Explorer just crashed. That's never a good sign. Or it is a good sign. Or it is a good sign. Tired. Okay, so remove. I still had VSC open. That's probably it. That was probably causing the entire problem, if I'm being honest. But all right, this is a path forward. I like to deal with real paths forward rather than like the best path forward. That way, you know, you're moving forward. Is the connection like flickering or something? If it does, it's a real problem. Not only does that like take away from the experience, but it also, I think it hurts my ranking as well if the connection is shoddy. My network is bad out here. I don't know what to do about it. Alright. Alright, just really stressed out. Yeah, let me know if the connection is bad, because I just need to know. We got one watching right now. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, let's get going. Okay, GH repo. Actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's annoying that there's no way to just do this right in this directory. Really annoying. But there's no way. I have to do this long way. Alright, GH repo clone. Adamdale Church / CTIRL static deploy sudo. I forgot about sudo. And I think I still have the move command. I think I just saved it. Yeah, here it is. All right. Let me think about this for a second. I wish you could just do -F. All right, well, let's do this. RM R -RF, and then we'll just do RM RF, and then paste this guy in. Oh. Gotta go sudo. Alright, now we have to redo the repo. Sudo again. Interesting. Oh, I see. There we go. I was in the wrong directory. Deleting from the wrong directory. Sorry, I didn't mean for that big sigh. There we go. Ugh. One of these days I'm gonna have to get a good pipeline going. This is pretty crazy. Alright, so boo 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 boo. Where's the move? I just need the move. There we go. Alright. Moment of truth. Yeah. Wait, did it work? No, it's still the old website. Because I have to do get pull, I think. I'm not sure at all. But if I just go into cdcodingthingsilrl.com, or maybe I didn't even commit. I didn't commit build 2. That's it. Alright, so. Alright, getting a little crazy. Alright, I appreciate that. Alright, so. What do I gotta do? Just give me a second. Alright. All I gotta do is commit the file and then pull it. Alright, so static deploy is where I need to be. But also I deleted that repository, so I gotta clone it again. That's right. And it's going to be, what's it called? Shadcn website. Even though it's not. Now we're gonna have to, it's gonna take a little bit because it's gonna have to install again, but let's go ahead and power through it. This time we're just gonna open this in command prompt and just get this done like this. npm install, first thing. Looks like it's going fast. It's exciting. Nah, not that exciting. Alright. npm run build. Right there. And that will do what it says. Create an optimized production build. Alright, that should be good to go. So now we have to go, let's go Explorer, show it Explorer, and then we have the out folder, and all we have to do is copy everything from the out folder into the deploy folder. deploy repo. So let's go show that in Explorer 2. And it looks the same. I'm just going to copy it without deleting it. Replace them. There we go. And this is build 2 this time. Paste. Now, back in this instance, cd ctirl static deploy git pull. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. Cd dot slash. Then we will do git pull from here. No. We'll need to do another git repo clone, but then we'll have to do sudo rm. I'll just type it in. I don't know why I'm looking for it. Sudo rm rf slash ctirl static deploy. Okay. Now we can get the gh repo clone going. Now we can get it going. CD into that directory. Git pull. I don't think there's anything to pull. Wait a minute, what? It says it's not a GitHub directory. Maybe I need sudo? I think that's it. Already up to date. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now we can move these files. Okay, forgot. Gotta delete the files first. Sudo rmrf coding things irl.com. Sudo make dir coding things irl.com. cd coding things irl.com. Clone the repo. Move the files. And that should be it. I don't know, it looks the same. It is the same. What? Oh man, it's the same. What happened? Here, look, hold on. View the details. You want to see the date modified. Yeah, 5 minutes ago. I'm just curious. If I paste all that in there, is it going to show me that it has changes? Yes. Okay. Alright, this is why I wanted to... Yeah. Okay. Anyway. It's not really build 3, but I don't care at this point. It's been taking entirely too long. I need to get this done. Alright, so... What am I doing? Alright, yeah, I know what I'm doing. don't know why I just don't type. For some reason, I still think I can't type right, and I can't. Anyway. CodingthingsAOL.com. GH repo clone deploy. I don't know why that got cut off. Okay. Is it committed? Okay, it's committed. Dang, I think I reached the end of that track. That was 4 hours. That is a long time. Or it's more, 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, that track. Long time. And now it's really quiet. Anyways. I repoed. I cloned the repo. There's the move. And it's still the same. I don't know. Did I move the repo? I just thought of that. When I move everything, do I also move the repo? Because that would be pretty sweet. If it was just like portable. Let me see. Get out of that. Get out of that. I had a couple of incognito tabs open. I'm wondering if it was just like not cached. Am I going a little close? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? No, okay. Wishful thinking, right? It's not it's not the worst, but I know, come on, it needs to be fixed. Hold on, let me see if I can look at it from my phone. Some kind of crazy caching I'm not aware of or something, I don't know. No, it's still like that on the phone too. Yeah, it looks terrible on the phone too. So we definitely got to get this adjusted. I don't see why it's still like that. But all right, I mean, like when I browse the website, I guess I haven't really tried this. When I go here, go cmd php capital S localhost 8000. So when I go here and I browse the website, it's not updated. Maybe I had something in there that I didn't commit and I lost it, and I've kind of just been wasting time. All right, so we're gonna go into components, nav. Yeah, we lost it. Here, we can restore it then if we lost it. Let's see. I don't know what all those open links are. That's weird. But we want to restore all of these. And then we'll go in there. Okay, this is wrong. Discard all that. Those actually might have been right. Okay, let me try that again. I just realized what happened. I moved those files into there accidentally. So those files may have actually been the right files. So let me restore them again. Holy crap, that was loud. I just want to restore the selected ones. There we go, restore. Okay. Now we'll go into Explorer. Okay. And then just take those files, move them into Shadcn website, app, probably components. Yeah, just like that. And then just discard them. Okay. Great. Now switch over to the Shadcn website. And this looks like all of my changes that I made. So I just need to verify that. And I'm just going to be patient and verify it the long way. First, we run npm run dev so that we can see the changes. Not going to forget to ping my local host 3000 again so that I can see the changes quicker. I don't think it even compiles until you try to visit the website. So here we are trying to visit the website. Excuse me, shameless nose pick. And there it is. The way that we intended it. All right. So now, let's do it again. Sometimes you got to do things over and over and over until you get them right. And that's okay. Excuse me. That's reality. npm run build this time. And we got some stuff to do over here on the EC2 side. So let's do it. First thing, cd./rm rfcodingthingsirl.com. Oh, sorry. I forgot about sudo. Now sudo make dir codingthingsirl.com. cd codingthingsirl.com. Isn't Linux fun? Busy resources. Yeah. It's either that. It's probably that. Let's try it again. Try it again. Check it again in a second. I'm pretty much stuck here. So get this set up for static deploy. This time I'm going to be a little more careful transporting the goods. All right, so I'm superstitious. I delete everything out, move everything in. Again, we'll call it build 4, but really it's still build 2. Okay, so I'm not gonna forget to commit this stuff. See, finishing touches is what we'll call it. Okay, finishing touches. And yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. Lost my train of thought again. All right. So, there's only two things to do, right? That's annoying, but whatever. Okay, yeah, two things to do. That thing. And the long one. That thing. Looks the same. It totally looks the same. It is the same website. I'm not sure why. Let me try it again. cd ctirl static deploy nano.get, or is that a folder? ls-a cd.get ls. Let's see. I'm gonna chat GPT this real quick. Already up to date. How can that be? How can that possibly be? Yeah, it still looks like that on my phone. Actually, when I go... Here, hold on. Try this. I don't like doing this because I think Chrome is a little broken with clearing cache. It breaks things for me. But whatever. So cache. Actually, before I do that, I want to run the static website. Also, I did a build. Oh, I didn't commit it, dude. Yeah. All right. Dang, dude. You guys are witnessing something truly sad. All right. So I never committed the build. Oh, but here's the really good news. All right. I moved the GitHub directory. So in theory, all I have to do now, which is great, is just call git pull from here. Aha. That looked like something changed, huh? I know I'm moving slow. It's because I'm freaking tired. There we go. Finally. All right, moving right along. Okay, so the next thing we need to do absolutely is encrypt. And we can do that using certbot, sudo certbot. And we want codingthingsirl.com. Oh, it's 3. And it says it's good. So let's check. Not there. There we go. The SSL is good to go. It's not the best SSL, but all right. So that's the website. That's part 1 today. And I did not expect part 1 to last that many hours, but there you go. Okay, well, time to get the word out, huh? Let's go to Twitter. Oh, I have to be on the regular old thing. I'm good. I don't want to be live right now. Actually, you know what? You know what I need to do? I need to set up a Google Analytics instance. I'll do that right after that. All right, codingthingsirl.com is live. I want it to be, you know, capitalized too, though, so. So that it looks more impactful. I'm gonna change this one too. Delete. Pin to my profile. I'm gonna go on my YouTube. I have to update this banner too. I think I'll replace Twitch with my website. Customize channel. Basic info. Add a link. Website. All the way to the top, baby. All right, and we'll be changing the website a little bit more. But the next thing that we're going to do is publish the Lite Brite game. And I'm thinking it's just going to be a part of the website, maybe a subdomain. I think that'll be completely fine. We'll have a subdomain for it. But for right now, I'm going to go have some lunch, and I'll be back in about an hour, and we'll publish the rest of the game. Go to codingthingsirl.com if you want to check out the new website. Not much to check out, but feel free. Anyway, when we come back, it'll be a mobile stream. Appreciate all you guys for watching, and yeah, we'll see you in about an hour.